So let's get right into it. Why not? Let's get right into the MSQ. Get all the yawns out? Okay. Travelers at the crossroads. Where to now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the conviction. The conviction. I keep saying that. The convocation. Merely postpone the decision. As much, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I may content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, and allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Camilla? Well, will you continue along with us? Yes, sir, I will. Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. Okay. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards Anagorz. I still think that's how you say it. I don't know. Anagorz just sounds right. It sounds right to me. So, yo, the gripes. I'm gonna call them grapes. Stay on the path. Oh, Aether Current. I'm gonna get that later, maybe. So yeah. Yeah, I do need to get flying everywhere. I'm gonna do that after the expansion, because that's when I would have everything unlocked. So we're gonna continue walking everywhere. Usually by now I would have flying, but we're just going on with the MSQ. This is still one of my favorite zones. Still. From here, we followed the path northwards to Netonus. There we will find one of the Nace, which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. Obviously. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will leave to use it freely. Shall we? Yes, sir. So we just need to have connections, and then we have permitted access. Pretty pog. Pretty pog. Wow. Discovered a new location. Here we are, Netonus. This now will take us to the Calimelios, Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. But step this way, we can soon admire the view from above. Ooh. Just teleports. Wow.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
I did say it right.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrhaeus. How delightful.
Big boy.
And what, pray tell, is that?
The big boy.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst, concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
It's her! It's her!
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
But not.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Oh my god.
Banana, that we should meet you here.
But nah.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Get roasted.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Ha! You know I am. Now then. You are?
Now then. Oh my god. Oh. Hi.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
How the fuck do you know that, man? Bro. Hey. Who told, who sus?
We have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
She's the reason why I don't die. I do it all for her. Sounds like the blessing of light. Sounds rather like the blessing of light. You're the person who makes me overpowered and have plot armor.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Oh,
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
don't question me about your lives. Don't.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Practically not.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Can we like undo the meteor?
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
True.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Yeah.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
What the fuck, man? This is why we kill you. This is why you die. Fuck off. I don't want to tell you shit. Just let me do my thing.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
I just want to do my thing, man.
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
Eventually.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Alright then. No. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal in the quick-fingered Aureus, which made off with it. I'm just gonna... An Aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by the business with that shark. Would you like to follow us its a thorough trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Isn't the west that way? we're going that way. West is that way. What? Many things. There is a small bridge leading to a point in Oikos, which let us meet up there once we have exhausted our efforts. That we were searching for the thing. It went that way though. That's a cool looking thing over there. What? That's teleport. Okay. Where is it? All the way down here? Calling it? Oh. Over here? Up here? I'll go the intended route. This is a pretty cool part of the zone though. Where am I supposed to go? Search for the cause of crystal. I would, if I was a crystal, I would be near a tree. The big tree is not the tree that I would like. Obviously it's down here. I was never good at hide and seek. Just to make that clear. I would be by rock actually. I don't think trees would be a good one. A good place to hide. Rocks are obviously better. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Whoa. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What's going on with this place? Our last searcher returns. I am afraid the Oreos no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed its own wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. Actually, here's my Chaos Emerald. The crystal, well done. Wonderful, now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've been off and I have a talent in that. They just shinies on the floor. I just look for the shiny. Oh, you two. Some of us seem is destined to always be searching. For ourselves and for others. Long ago when I was held the Sea of Azum, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yeah, I am still eager to come running should I... Yeah, I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis. In fact, many times has my presence been requested, my options sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? Guess so. Things just happen. Things just happen. I'm just gonna get this aetheryte done. I'm just gonna get this aetheryte real quick, even though we're probably gonna go in this direction. I like how each aetheryte is like different. I think that's pretty cool. Vanna is in a cheerful mood. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, just the time I returned this stolen property. Crazy thing, you're not even supposed to be here, but you know what up, Otter. If you would go on ahead of my accommodation, I would join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Fog. Yeah, I was literally just over there. It's a pretty neat place. I like the environment. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Put on some tea?
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
He's smiling at me. Oh, are we gonna just get right into it? Oh god. A calamity called the final days have befallen the world. The world has been thundered. We're dropping the hard F word. Final days. Monka W.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
So there was this meteor, right? That destroyed everything. Bro, I'm still talking. Holy. Ooh, Heidelin. Oh. Elidibus doing his thing. And Emmet. The Tempest. Zodiac dead. Earth getting fucked up.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
That's what I'm saying, man.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Heidelin is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Yeah.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
Well...
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
This place pretty. Dynamis is key to all this. Hermes and Meteion are somehow involved. It's like, I know what happens, right? I know what happens. Not exactly. I don't know the reason for everything. But like, I know events that do happen. But I don't know why it happens, right? With Hermes and Meteion. I'll say like Dynamis is key to all this.
Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteion? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Let's go.
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
So we got a Pokemon. Let's go. Meteion is a bird girl, and Hermes is father of bird girl, and like the chief person of Elpis. Shall we begin our investigations then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back and tried and true method. Fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteion, and I have a good idea where we might begin. Is an Elpis a moon of a planet or something? Elpis is it's just a place that is like a testing facility, essentially, of everything you see in Final Fantasy. It's not a moon, but it's like well, my understanding is this was all just made. Someone just made this. Hermes and his squad just made this. That's my understanding of Elpis. See you, the woman standing in the front of the yonder building. Her name is Esmeen. Ismeen? She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help you with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Yo, what's poppin'? Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. The following event cannot be skipped. Begin asking questions. Oh, do I get to choose? Do I get to choose? Greetings, Esmeen. My friend here is desperately curious about the Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Venat. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? What are Hermes's interests? What kind of person is he? Well, I can only answer from my own experiences, but I would describe him as a quiet man. Reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail, and is the leading authority of concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Meteion been here? Do you know of Meteion's abilities? How long has Meteion been here? How long has she been alive? I cannot rightly say. As a chief's personal creation, Meteion has not been subjected to observation and study like your other concept. So one day she was simply there? And what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual figure, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies, I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I have not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? I beg your pardon? I know Chief Hermes for many years. Though I cannot say we are close, he has never withheld information from the detriment of our duties, if that is what you mean. Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could help us tell us more about Meteion? What would it would be time? What? He has a similar expertise with flying concepts and is more eager to discuss the subject. You find him conducting the observations on the banks of the stream. Somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you have a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We should keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need to stay, please do not hesitate to ask. I think we have taken enough of Esmene's time, but who's Hermes? He is the chief person of Elpis. Whoa. The chief of Elpis. Our investigation enough to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident as observers. If you could track down the colleagues Esmene mentioned, while I did feel compelled to interact once or twice during the previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I asked is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finished speaking with Tim Miles. I don't know how to say that name. I don't want to use this mount. Rawr. See over here? Right there. Yes, I don't know how to say that name. But please keep your voice down. You startled the birds. Asking questions time. Bum. So what does he wish to speak about? What do you think? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Chief Hermes' work? A worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and grateful, are ever a favorite of creatures. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the chief's creations apart, however, it is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of celestial realm. Where is that climb so high that they disappear from view? That climb. Other which traverse the boundary sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he would conceive of such marvels. even we who prize elegance of form above the dumbfounded by his genius. My eyes are like going crisscross right now. I cannot read. Meteion 2 is a marvel then. My opinion on the matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Meteion as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift of communicating via emotions, but otherwise, her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose a subject of Meteion's concept to the Bureau of Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny, analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, he came to be a fellow artisan looking for advice. That would be an entirely different story. I am asking questions, not have a conversation. So, if I start the conversation of like, this is Meteion's nature. You know, Dynamis and Intellectus could tell you more of Meteions' nature. You know of Dynamis? Dynamis and Intellectus? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must be centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Nopers. Why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now I really must return to my observation. Yeah, I really should have just like, I could tell you. I could tell you more about Meteion. We got nothing out of him, bro. Nothing. Not a single thing out of that guy, unfortunately. Back already? That was quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling Esmeen mentioned. So have you found any new findings to share? Not really. Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Meteion's capabilities, let alone awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much of the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteion as it has his personal project, and it could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusion. I almost knocked over my cup. Oh my. Oh. Doesn't have anything in it. I just would have made a lot of noise. Ironwood headgear offer. Oh my god. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the intellects which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in depth, except for Hermes. Thus I am inclined to say our current course and learn all we can about the chief overseer and his family. And on that subject, there was aught else of note that you can tell me about Meteion, aside from our unorthodox method of communication. That's just a lot of words that popped up on my screen. There is more like her. She has sisters. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, could you care to elaborate? So these siblings of her now travel the great expanse in search for deeper meaning? Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue. One we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to what the fuck? Crystalline. Not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. We went that way, but it's all the way over there. Saying word like that. I want to see all the Meteions. Have like a swarm of them, just all over the place. This tower is the one further along, are both part of the crystalline, the facility where they archive all Opus's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here. I should cut my architectural lesson short, but see what those two activists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over the other tower, I shall join you there anon. But you have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should have sufficient data for our official records. Now, was that you? Was it you wish to speak with me about? What? English, holy. The Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Meteion? Yes. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one of the creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Meteion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time in the Chief Hermes side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galen shared with me. Galen is my partner and fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught a sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteion Heavensward, a host of them. Heavensward? Yo, we're going back to Heavensward. For several days, she would speak of the scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she has ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Vanat, I thought you would already return to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but since I have become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research, would you favor me with retelling of this site which so delighted your Galeen? Of course, or you hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. He's just here. At present, she should be observing the subject at okay. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon salty waters and the world's oceans, recreating such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundaries' curiosity, Mistress Vanat. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. As the rest deserved a long overdue. I should think, how greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azam. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody the nature with as such enduring passion as you are. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. That was really hard to read. I will be honored. Is he gonna essay more? Well, shall we talk this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Yes. Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. I will take you up on the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concept on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. Bro, my voice, holy. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across the next tower and ask for attendance to the upper tier. Upon arriving to the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance of the Thalasi, whatever. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure. Watch her be like, yeah, I just made it all the fuck up. That never happened. Mistress Vanat, just passing through? And allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two on the upper Skyway. This is pretty cool. Unfortunately, it's kind of blurry, kind of foggy outside. I'm confused as what you are and what is your weapon. I am a dancer. And these are chakrams. I throw circles at people. Mistress Vana, I am not told to... I was not told to expect, but would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Ghislaine, if that might be arranged. Yes, Ghislaine, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may have been engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Wow.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Not as beautiful as this. We're beautiful here. True. As beautiful as ever. Some parts, yes, others not so much. I'm gonna say that.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger.
I did not say that.
Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
Yeah, let me just link you my YouTube video.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
This happened, and wow. Oh, that's the thing when you get your job stone. When you level up. That's so cool. It's like, yeah, and I went, and I was it.
Incredible.
Yo, I have
Would that
W
I could
Riz.
have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us. born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
It's been worth it.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteion. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteion, the Meteion, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
I had like a realization of that. I'm like, wait, that was her. Since like the final days happens twice, right? This is why we're in the past, right? To prevent, or at least get more information on like the current final days. The final days happens here. I think it's in Elpis. And does Hermes make the final days happen? The final days is pretty much when everyone dies. So does Hermes accidentally make the final days? Or does he do it on purpose? Or what? That's like the question that my mind is going through right now. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details on his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will hand in causing the final days. That's exactly what I just said! That is exactly what I just said. It happens twice. So back in Eros, yeah, so back in like Earth, right? They're about to experience the final days, like everything is going to shit. And we travel to the past by going to another planet slash timeline type place. So we go to the first, and we speak with the person who is like in charge of the Crystarium, right? Elidibus. And then he's like, the only way that you can prevent the final days, or at least get information on it, is to go into the past and learn from the first one. That's essentially what he is. He and that's how we're here. So he puts us in the past, and now we're here. So that's exactly what I said, it's like causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under the assumption our next step should be to divine why, or even he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. I think he accidentally does it. I don't think it's like 100% on purpose. He's taking a risk for something. I should take the visit the site of which Hermes sent forth to Meteion, and if If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives his research of this. Gillian said she spotted them around the southeast, rising from the isle she could see from the edge. And if we stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? But we're going all the way over there. Okay. So now it's like kind of obvious that like Hermes is the cause of the final days. But I don't know if that was his plan all along, or it was a chance or a risk to like further Meteion and her like development. I don't know if he was like trying to make Meteion PogChamp and then it turned into Weird Champ really fast, or what. Survey. Now, if we were forgot this is on. What about that one? Have you the means to fly? It's just quite a distance away. I don't have flying, so inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Camilla here over to that island? Yeah, we have this guy. We already have one. Stubborn creature. There is no place on this gray star we have not together traveled. And he still remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather Argo has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. Like, yo, I have one of those, yo! What? You've ridden him before? You're before meaning my after. Not at all confusing that. Like, yeah, I have one of these. Interesting, 'tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of here and now, a quick solution for us to face off in a sparring match. Wait, what? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. Huh? You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember. A memory, the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of the time? I know we fight Vana, but now? What? Choose your battlefield. Select your stage. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Ah yes, like I know where that is. It's like saying over there as a call out. Oh my god. I really like this character. I don't want to fight it. I like this character. I need to protect her. Oh my god. Shall we begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you. But let me just.
Hold back.
We're doing like no damage. Where did my health go?
My blade sings.
Oh, I got hit by that. This is not a good start. Oh no. I don't know the mechanics. Oh god. Oh. I think I need to stay close. Right here, sir.
My blade sings. Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, Argos is just Argos is just chilling there. What is he doing? Argos is big chilling there.
Have a taste.
It's not the right time to burst yet.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
This one? No, it's this. This Inveil. Bro, she just job swapped. What the fuck?
Prepare yourself.
I don't know how far this goes. Guys. I'm just learning, okay? Okay. I'm just learning the fight, guys. Okay. I see. I see how my feet depends on when you're asked how. Oh my god. I know that you're not supposed to be in the orange part. I know you're not supposed to be in the orange on the ground, okay? You know what, Argos? You know what? You know what, buddy? You know what, my guy? Where are you? Where the fuck is he? I thought I had him as a mount. Well, I lost a mount. We go again. We go again. There is what the fuck? Normal. The fuck?
Let neither side hold back.
I'm gonna start off with these, and then I'm gonna dance.
My blade stings! My blade stings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Now she's a dancer! What the fuck?
No quarter.
I was not noted that she's a dancer now.
Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Arrow stuff now.
Prepare yourself. only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Left jobs. Okay. Paladin. My blade sings.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh, I almost did a flaw. It's not even fucking flawless. Never mind. I thought I was. I think these ones will complete first. Actually, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Big bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Guys? Nine. What? God. Oh my god. I hate that. That's. How you doing that? I mean, the white golden that you had move slowly. No, not that one. Imagine if you had aim your attacks. This is difficult, man. We jump all the way up.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Blink. For another one.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Sure, arrow. I could use this to build up. Everything is built out.
Very well.
Now this starts.
Final trial.
Already at 57? Fuck. I should never use that. Oh, I'm dead. The multiple enemies is so difficult. I was never good at these.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
So like the red ones are faster. The red ones are faster, but like, how do I? It's like, we go again. We go again. What if I started with tech stuff instead?
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
I'm just gonna leave myself at 100.
blade sings! Impressive.
You darned you.
I shall have to try something different.
That RNG.
No quarter. Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Gonna build up things.
Prepare yourself.
Not first window time yet. First stone. First window.
You've only just begun. Come at me with your all. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Like, that one taps the blues. It doesn't for the reds, I don't think. Girls don't do damage, bro. 28, not that bad. It doesn't one tap that? It doesn't one tap? It did before. It did before.
lift your burdens and show me your strength of will.
Like, my mind is saying that attack the reds first because it's going faster. Attack the reds because they're going faster. But also, I'm not doing enough damage. I think that's the last thing that she does. At least it feels like it.
Neither side hold back.
I don't think I did that in time.
My blade stings!
Does it?
My blade stings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
I want you to just dancing mechanic, there you go.
No quarter. Have a taste.
That was a better RNG.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
I got hit by that? Oh no.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
I'm gonna save the feathers. Actually, no, I shouldn't. Bye.
Very well. Let us move to the final.
So you one tap that one. I don't think doing AoEs is the play. I don't think doing AoEs is the play.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Like, going for the reds first is good. But I do need to stop doing AoEs. Or I could, for like the final attack, I could do AoEs. But like, is it worth it? I don't know. Like, we can try. We can try. So we kill the reds, and then we lower the damage on the blue ones, and then do AoEs to kill them all. Just gonna tank it.
My blade sings!
Yo, my boy Argos.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
wasn't as good.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself. We've only just begun. Come at me with your all. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
That doesn't work. We tried. Yeah. We tried. That doesn't work. How do you get past that, dude? What if we only attack the blue ones?
Shed your burdens and show me your strength of will.
Maybe the red ones do more. Why can't I limit break her? What? What if we only attack the blue ones? This is difficult. This is so difficult, dude. Like...
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
And I think that's our last, like, serious mechanic.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself. We've only just begun. Come at me with your all. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Like, I'm just assuming that, the red ones do more. Because there's so little. Yeah, the red ones do a lot more. Yeah, the red ones do a lot more. That's what I assumed, and I was correct.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Holy. But not. Why you gotta do this, man? Why you gotta do this, man? Holy. This is fucking tough. Even I don't think I could do it even if I let one red touch. Like I killed two and then do the rest. I don't.
Let neither side hold back. My blade stings! My blade stings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste. see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself. We've only just begun. Come at me with your all. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Do they damage over time? No, they don't. What is it? Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. It is at 85.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
I shouldn't die.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Holy. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that was so difficult for no reason. My back hurts. My...
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Oh my god.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Oh.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Oh my god, that fight. Come for a minute, what happened? I beat the fuck out of a knot. Easy shit I've ever done in my life. My spine hurt, like the top of my spine hurts, like gamer neck and that shit. Oh my god. That was difficult. Oh my god. Add a counter? No. Oh my god. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot of the media made their departure into the sky, in the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering witch, or oblivion. But then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. That was the hardest fight in the game. Hardest fight in the game. Normal. On normal. That was difficult. It's literally that last bit. Bennett has Argos and is double at heel. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will show Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over the isle. We can turn the music down. We can turn the music. Okay. I swore I had Argos as a mount. Guess not. Wow. This is honestly really cool. Oh.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
Wait, she can just do that?
Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
You better be closing your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteion, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Hermes is gentle someone yet.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Oh, I was just like in the floor for a second. Well, what? There are a number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than look for Katisis Hyperborea. The largest facility, it stands in... what the fuck are these names? The Northern Isle. I wonder, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined to release into the world, why did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Katisis itself. I touched upon the project before back at the archives, where a vast area which stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed everons. Just there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer, the most of Elpis's overseers, conduct the bulk of their work. The simplest route is via the nose north of 14 Oikos. Yo, Aether Current. I'm still like recoiled. I'm still kind of recoiled of that fight. And also that was like That flashback was... I like that flashback. That's all I gotta say. I just liked it. Anything with Meteion. Teleport me. Ah, good. Then now acknowledge you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Katasis, Hyperborea, we follow this path and turn left at the crossroad. I'm gonna just follow my map. Pretty cool area. I like the other one more. This is also pretty cool. Yo, people are here. Wow. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask for Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is in another facility, as we have just discovered. Guys? Oh. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteion, were entirely private pursuits. No one else appeared to possess the chief's depths of knowledge on the subject. And neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious MXL. MXLk. According to your story, the 14 divined in connection between the celestial currents of the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the visible, tangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to the next question: how did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject as his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we could do is speculate. To be clear, the convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known that had Fandana lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish to the world end. Of that, I am certain. Seems there is more to the tale after all. Of course there is. We conduct an investigation of our own, you see. That's the entirety of the fucking expansion. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. Save your things, I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how lucrative or personally offended I may find it. Oh, look at that, he left, he left! Last truckle. Hunger in the garden. I think the time for leisurely exploring is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next aisle over. Meteion is with them. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path, we can teleport the auras from the device at the bottom of the slope. Hey. People need to get their adventure plate game up, dude. Like my adventure plate? Sheesh! It's clean. They're close by within the Hungering Gardens that would be in the circular enclosure you see up ahead. Well then, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out of there for us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Findaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for a moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Camilla can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vinat after all. The fuck do you know that? I'll have to go to find Hermes, but to be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Denizens? What? Oh? Gulp? Denizens? Transit? Oh no. Ain't no way. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, where is my guy at? Or like Pokemon. Where would Hermes be? Where he at? Bro. Where is he? Where's my guy at? Right there. Hermes, where you be? How you is? What you doing? Camilla, what are you doing here? I thought you were helping Hethedeus and MXO's company. An important matter and unrelated to my decision on Fandanum, you say? Then yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. No place for idle exploration. I am so persuasive. I am so persuasive. It just doesn't have anything to do with the things that have been annoying you about. Simple as that. Easy. You spoke with Hermes some, and you were briefly entangled with some denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see, or I should say, smell. What the fuck? I cannot speak on certain convocation matters, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you have conceived Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the MXL who would recreate Amaranth in the depths of the ocean, I think it'll be best for all concerned if tragic events never came to pass. Yet our future of your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that is. Hermes said he would not be long, yes. Then we shall wait here until he emerges.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
What?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion, no.
Meteion. What is it?
Meteion, no!
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Oh! Ah!
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts!
Not again!
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain,
It's too much! Why? Why do we... They hurt!
Oh. Guys?
This is wrong! All wrong!
She's gone? But how?
What the fuck? Where you go?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Meteion? Oh, you're over here. Found you. Meteion? Forklift spin. What? Your calm. You calm your mind. Meteion, where are you? Where are you? Where did he go? Be able to hear a voice cut. The first one is never it. Behind the tree. He's always hiding behind the tree. Not this tree, though. Meteion, you good, man? Bum 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 da 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 dum. Found her. Of course, she likes the normal sized trees. Like, she's right here. Obviously, she likes the normal sized trees, especially the ones next to a bush. Where'd she go? See, I found her. It seeps into my mind our voices reporting. No, it mustn't hurt them. I have to run to hide. Goes distance, flee down the slope. Obviously. Like, I knew that she would be right by the tree. Listening? Faintest whisper, but bro. It's because it's not by a tree. Since it's not by a tree, she just isn't there, right? Maybe she's a water bird. She is blue. She is a blue bird. Maybe she likes water. Of course not. Of course not. Maybe not over here in the water. Maybe more the blue part of the water, right? Right? See, near the more blue part of the water. Listening. See? Here's a water. It's a little quirk. Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations! It's her! I knew she would be in the water. Commencing report. I can't tell him what. I can't tell him that. We must run. Run far away. Bruh. Ain't no way. Please, don't follow me. Top of the ridge. Bet. On top of the ridge, near a tree, hiding. Calling it. That's exactly where she's gonna be. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 no. Can I get up here? Can I get up here? Can I get up here? No? Okay. What about this one? No. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. See, near a tree, I know Meteion a little bit too well, you know? Must be somewhere. God. Near this tree. By this tree, I mean, one of, the down here tree. Bushes are just tiny trees, okay? The bushes are just tiny trees. So, I was right. I was wrong. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Stop listening to me. See, it was this tree. I was actually right. I just needed to go to another cutscene. Okay, another. What does this guy want? There we go. Bruh. Getting trolled. I got fuck. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I do remember the move. I remember. How did it come to this? The reason we traveled to the stars, where we saw other life forms. This is it. This is the answer. No, it cannot be. That's way to the south, but why aren't they like following me? It's not like they can hear her. Like what? Where? right here. Meteion? Where are you? Over there. I see you. Come on, Alize. That's been weird. Bro. Bro. And this guy just died. There you go. Meteion, where are you? Yo, the water is so blue over there. Whoa. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Etheirys. Huh? Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. You mustn't listen. Bro. We're just gonna go over there. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Please towards the lake. I knew that we were gonna go over there. But... any sign of Meteion? A lot of signs. And a lot of red flags. Panicked and confused, which will make it all more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Meteions are linked by a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access the shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In Meteia's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within a physical reach. So unless we track down the Meteion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. And we have set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. / converse. Oh, my dear Meteion, where did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why did you seek to help? Why did you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it be? Must be some fucked up shit. Must be kind of crazy. This would be such a cool. Before we move on, I'm gonna BRB just for a minute, and I have to. Hopefully, I don't have to BRB anytime soon before this arc ends, but this would be such a cool spot to like G-pills and all that. Like, the water is so blue. It'd be cool. Hythlodaeus has a suggestion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density of be that her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt the concealment with the surfight of ether? How much MXL solidified your presence when we first met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to reseparate whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Camilla will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. What? When she ascerns Meteion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our whereabouts familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very cleverly and thankfully, she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it would prove no great feat for her to herd her into a corner. And we should have a plan. Camilla and MXO will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict that obstruct Meteion's avenues of escape. MXO and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our effort. Let us about it. Well, it seems that we are partners for the time being. Let us return where we last saw Meteion and pick up a trail from there. I will keep myself in a state preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Okay. Amidst my pet now. Kyla, are you this far? Are you this far into the story? You calm your mind, seem to listening? Must be elsewhere. Nothing this way, we try another route then. Saw a name right. Right there, yeah. I saw that. I saw like a pixel of it. Like a frame. Listening? Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. I have to hide, then no one can find me. Water's edge? We went into the lake? It wasn't as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse to make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Does Emma have to say anything in the water? What's your opinion on the water? Okay, it's nothing important. Dome? Dome? Listening? Not here. I'm not here. Please. Flashpoint. By that rock, is she? Very well. What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run, Meteion. What are you saying? Everything is so faint. Sorry, not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. I will break him. His poor, fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us herd her into the mist. Their mist. I don't know. I have a mount that goes slightly faster. Meteion. It went up here, bruh. Does Emma have to say anything? Bruh. I mean, why don't you attack it? I mean, why don't you attack it? Make it 2 times faster. What do you have to say? Nothing interesting. Surveying. There, I see her. We go, resume.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Well, well, well.
Please, Meteion. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
I'll try, man.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Monka.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion.
Pulls out a Glock. Brr.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
Right then.
You cannot take Meteion, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
What? What is happening?
You fool!
What just happened? What? They just... Meteion was just chilling here, telling us all the things. And Hermes was like, bet, and just transformed through. What the huh? Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when the creation is returned to Aether? Had you ever cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be peace upon this one. Aether current. The roost. This is my face right now. But how long left do I have of this quest line? Okay, not long. Okay. Hermes is headed to Katisis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say that he has entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him, no matter what Hermes might be thinking. Meteion is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard the stars, takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. But not, Camilla? Guess so. It's clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteions is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Meteion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all accounts. To Katisis Hyperborea we go. Apparently I'm here now. Okay. Yo, Meteion, what the fuck? What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Katisis? I'm not sure if not. I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but alarm was sounded and Katisis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magitech is draped over the entire facility, usually in response in escaped entities and the like. Kaiser scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premise regardless. Open up the gates. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be fighting at our best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled. Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strength, and I will fill in the gaps as required. Yo, she's a fill. Oh my god. I was once Azim. I was once Azim. After all, it was my job to rise to the occasion. That be as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, MSH, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing. But can you also channel that power in a productive manner if you choose yes? Well, yes. Did the situation call for it? Excellent, that should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Camilla, so it is only right for you to lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through Hermes and Meteion. And then we will face we face the future together. I want her to be my future. No, no. Etisis, Hyperborea, now accessible. Dungeon time! Dungeon time. Incredibly low. It's fine. We're big chillin', right? Put her down. What about this, I wonder what this, dungeon is gonna be like. I have liked every single dungeon so far. Since this is gonna probably take a couple minutes, I am going to, BRB. Okay. I'm asking Kyler if he's where I am. And if he is, I'm gonna ask him if he can duo Q. By the way, if you didn't know, you could join the Discord. You could join the Discord if you wish to do so. If I remember, is it exclamation point Discord? There you go, join the Discord. By maybe an hold up, I never actually tested that before. Invite, edit invite link. Hold up, I actually never have done this before. I need to make a fucking updates channel. Discord announcements. There you go. Put that right there. And okay. Started, scan. Okay. So this should be the new link. Yep, it goes. Okay. I need to set that up again. There you go, save. Okay, so if I do this, there you go. That is the correct link right there. For the Discord, I recommend joining the Discord. So if you want to talk, if you want to share something and like you don't know where to share it, or like share anything, like a picture, maybe just thoughts. If you want to, we have a waifu channel that if you just want to post a picture of your waifu, maybe, I don't know, fantasize about them for some reason, you can post it in there. We accept everyone, almost. Just be chill, dude. Same thing as stream rules, same thing as like YouTube and all that. Just be chill. Oh my god, yeah, we got a match. Oh my god, we got a tank DPS. Guys. Guys. Whoa. This is a cool place. We go straight ahead, Nesta butts. Straight ahead, we going. You're my partner, please respect me. Okay, shortcuts is what I like to see. Huge. This is really loud for some reason. No. Hey, good thing it's not a flashbang. This is a pretty cool dungeon so far. I'm assuming we're just gonna go through all like the biomes. These guys are beefy. What's the mechanics looking like? Guys in. Oh, guys. This side? You're just gonna like zoom across? Okay. How are you supposed to know that? That's my question. Pretty easy. I'm gonna look at the... How are you supposed to know? I'm gonna try looking at the floor when he does things now. This guy is facing this way, but he's gonna hit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to know where he goes. What about now? What if I don't? And what if I don't stay away? What are you gonna do then? Bonk. Inhale. There's only 2. Oh, red balls. I mean, don't go near the fire. Okay, I see, I see. And then, there you go. Bum bum ba-dum. Grats. Or is it me? Getting level 88 or what? There's nothing to be impressive about until I'm at 90, okay? 90 is the PogChamp number. Boop, boop. Rah. Boop. This guy has played this a lot, I can tell. Sorry, I'm getting like super into it. I'm trying to like memorize the entire dungeon. Hermes. Yo, what up? Winged Defiance. Hermes.
So, it comes to this.
I don't know what all the green is about right here,
I
but
have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
calm down, bro. Emmett just said the things that you asked is stupid.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Dust and gale, gather to me.
Raid wide.
Ancient draft, unleash your power.
Corners.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe. Stars on high, fall as rain.
Meteor. Thunder. Don't go into the exploding ones, I would assume. This side, this side, this side. Oh, I did not pay attention. Spread.
Streams of ether, surge as one.
Ah. I thought they were all gonna go at one time.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe. Even when transformed, I am not finished yet. Stars on high, fall as rain.
Boom. Okay. Okay. I like that dungeon.
My power.
Yo, vanilla was so much harder. Bro, vanilla was so much harder to do. Like, this guy was, it's easy. Easy.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Watch it here is when he becomes Fandaniel.
I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
Everyone was dead on him. How would she know?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Oh shit.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, For we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Kairos.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteions' shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteion. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Oh, let's go, Vana.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteion!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it?
What are you looking for?
There you are, my little confluence.
Oh.
Almost! Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteions gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Get down, Mr. President.
Too brave by half.
Item.
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos! I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteions' presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What became of the others, I wonder? So, what now? So, what now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, 'Twould be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Doggy.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
Emmett's like, I don't know what
Venar
happened.
was with us. I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Oh my god. I love this game, dude. I I love this game, dude. It's actually fucking crazy. Are you feeling all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely that he will create more intellects. He poured too much of himself into Meteion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that. Had he ever acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the media would have never been born to suffer and die. To offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Daniel. Oh my god. One more quest, I think, right? Yep. One more quest. Thou must live, die, and know. Merlin, listen to me. Our duty now is to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emet and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. We must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together. Let us walk together once more. I will see you when the doors of the Propylaeon, whatever you say that name. Holy. Shit goes down in this game, dude. Shit goes down. I'm just like... Holy, Unicorn! Wow. Majestic. Another one. Like I'm just speechless, dude. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vanessa of her custom move playing sequence. Okay. Sit back.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
This is where we part ways. For now.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Oh no.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Oh, is shit going down? I was gone for too long. Whoopsies. Guys, don't be mad at me. But I might have caused this. I maybe have.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Oh no.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Holy.
all is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering, to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Okay, I'm back
A
at...
conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
That is my favorite set of cutscenes that this game has given into my hands. Oh my god. I am just... We're walking there. Like... This stupid weeb game. Like, oh my god. It just has me speechless. It's like I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to have a thought. I'm trying to have a thought to say. Like... I'm still wondering, like, how Venat becomes Heidelin, right? Is it gonna be like... Since we have Meteion's location at all times, right? Even though she's at the edge of the universe. When we finally go retrieve Venat, or not Venat, Meteion, Venat goes to get Meteion, and then Meteion sacrifices herself, or Venat sacrifices herself to become Heidelin at the edge of the universe. That's my guess, but like... I don't know. It's like... Let's just continue on the stupid weeb game, dude. Yo, what poppin'? Yo, what poppin', Cryo? Yo, what up? Yo, what up, Tatario? Yo, what up, Cryo? Yo, what up? What up? I just experienced some shit. Camilla, impeccable timing, as always. I heard you were off to the first as part of the efforts to investigate the final days. I definitely have. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away we had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. And that is going to be the end of this stream. And that is going to be the end of this stream. Thank you for watching and experiencing all this with me. That was my favorite part of this expansion. The entire Elpis part, the entire thing. And so far. That's just so far. I don't know how it's... I do know how it ends. I do know how this expansion ends, but like I don't know how I'm gonna feel when it does happen. But all I gotta say is thank you for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, blah 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 blah. Join the Discord. We need to populate the Discord. And by the time of this stream, I am almost done with the next video. It should be done by the end of this month, if I'm not lazy. Which eventually, I would just sit down for like 10 hours working on it. But I will try to get it at the end of this month. And yeah, get it done by the end of this month. I'll try. But with that said, this is gonna be it for now. Like always, I don't know when I'm gonna stream, but just keep posted on Twitter as well. once we get more people in the Discord, I will start pinging the Discord of when I go live or when I'm about to go live. If I ever do make a schedule at some point, I'm gonna always keep it posted in the Discord, but that's not anytime soon for schedules. Okay, so that is it.